To try to break the habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Paul. Brandon Ingram's out there with Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Holiday in a shooting guard. Now here's Lewis. Following the shot by Chris Paul. Outside for Lewis. Lets the three fly. Hits it from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Paul against Lewis. Good work there as it goes.
What a silky floater from Paul, making a great decision there to beat the defense.
Wasted no time on that one.
Really good job of creating just enough space to let that one fly.
George against Holiday. And it's Daniels with the rebound. The Pacers off to a quick start here. 4-point game. George double team. Lewis outside. Clock at 6. And that one's good. Daniels.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Lewis on the way. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Lobs it up there for Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, Ingram's a great partner on either side of an alley-oop.
George up top, guarded by Holiday. A kick out to O'Neal. Daniels sets a screen for O'Neal. Williamson with the block. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. 6 to shoot. Hard test with the ball. Now defended by Williamson. And O'Neal gets it to go.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Now Lewis, following Chris Paul's three-point attempt. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Lewis. O'Neal's got 5.
Good way to start this game. If you want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now, here is our test. Following the shot by Chris Paul. And George kicks to O'Neal. O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
And again, New Orleans has no luck. Pacers leading by 12. Here's George outside for our test.
Walking foul called on Drew Holiday. First personal foul. First team foul.
.121 left here in the opening quarter. Our test the pass to George. George, no good. Pelicans trail by 12. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
O'Neal against Paul. It's good. He's got 7.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
That's a 2 from Paul. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Part of the reason Paul's an elite point guard is that jump shot. He'll hurt you with his passing or his shooting.
O'Neal on the wing. Outside for George. Back to O'Neal. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Davis.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
O'Neal hits them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
And Paul gets it to go in.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Williamson with the block. And so it's the Indiana Pacers sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. And more than anything, their three-point shooting is what sparked them. A fantastic night from long range so far. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Indiana.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
They've got our test. George is out there with Lewis. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Daniels in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Now here is Holiday. No scoring in this one. Here's Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
A master at finding angles to finish. Chris Paul uses quickness to his advantage.
Our test on the way. He's covered by Ingram. Here's Daniels, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Now here's Lewis. He has 6, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
And he makes both free throws. Here is Paul. 10 points for him. From about 19 feet, again, the Pelicans score.
Yeah, Holiday understands when to pick his spots on offense, especially when the mid-range opens up like this.
A kick out to O'Neal. Back to our test. O'Neal a screen on Paul. Shot clock at 6. Our test, good. Our test's got 5 now.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Paul George with the steal. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey guys, the new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Guys?
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. And there's Paul George on the assist by Daniels. George has got his second bucket of the game to go. Here's Williamson. The Pacers pull it in.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
And they repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Finishing strong inside. Holiday doesn't want to waste a quality look.
And George kicks to our test. O'Neal outside for the three. That's his fourth basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
This is why fans show up. Paul is putting on a show.
O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis, and the dunk by O'Neal.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's Paul going inside, and it's Daniels with the rebound. Pacers leading by 21, and there's the call on Zion Williamson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Third team foul.
Artest against Ingram. Outside for Lewis. Paul with the steal. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Paul can't get that one to fall.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
And the rare three from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Outside for George. Indiana again, turning it over.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
Here's Ingram. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Indiana holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so far from the field. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. They've got Zion Williamson. Chris Paul is out there with Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Didn't take long for Paul to square his body up on that catch and shoot. So skilled.
Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Ingram drawing the double team. Deep two from Williamson. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 4 assists in the game. Outside for Artest. Back to George. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. George has got 6 points.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
Got a hand on it. They get it back. Ingram wide open. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, that's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Here's George. Following the basket by Chris Paul.
And this is George at his best, taking it at the defense, playing downhill.
Paul finds Ingram. Out to the wing. There's Williamson with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside for George. Daniels sets a screen for George. Pass to O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Lewis. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Paul passes to Ingram. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
3 points.
Ingram's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Pelicans. George up top, guarded by Holiday. O'Neal passes to Artest. And he drives in. Great D that time from Davis. Pelicans trail by 13. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
There's a fluid power and athleticism that he possesses. Nearly impossible to contain Davis inside.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Pacers leading by 12. Here's Lewis. The kick out to O'Neal. Drills it from outside. O'Neal's got 18 points.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Guys, back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allen, we thank you. Yes, that goes in.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the...
Goodness.
Oh, Holiday with a nasty...
Here's George, and George with the stuff.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And Paul launches it from deep. The quick look, no good that time. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
This is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. They double him with Williamson. Paul with the steal. Jacks up a 3. And it's Williamson missing. From deep, George. Rebound by Drew Holiday. And Paul puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. Paul's got 20.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. Back right after this. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Daniels, and it's Artest in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Pelicans trail by 15. Holiday. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And George kicks to O'Neal. Knocks down the 3-ball. 23 points in the game.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Here's Lewis driving to the basket. A beautiful reverse layup. And the Pacers lead by 20.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Williamson, the pass to Holiday. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
Nice quick shot from Holiday. Not giving the defense time to react to him having the ball.
George double teamed. Outside for Lewis. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Pacers leading by 19 points. Here's O'Neal. They get it again. Lewis outside. And he's good on the 3-ball.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And it's the way Paul controls his body and gets into a position to shoot. Amazing.
The kick out to O'Neal. No good with the triple. Pelicans trail by 20. Releases. The shot by Holiday, no good. Holiday's gone 5 of 13 from the floor. That's below 40%. Daniels finds George. The 3. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Yep, it counts.
Working against size, he's just crafty enough to carve out some wiggle room.
Yeah, and he also plays with great confidence. Taking a shot there that other guys might have turned down.
Here's Ingram. And it's in there.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
Pacers leading by 19 points. Here's Lewis. O'Neal outside. Williamson with the block.
Such a powerful denial. Zion wanted that shot completely erased.
Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. Outside for George. Clock at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off. It's stolen by Davis. Holiday with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. The kick out to Holiday. Launches a 3, and there's the 3.
Showing great vision that time. Zion delivers the ball exactly where it needs to be.
And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
They trail by 16. And again, unable to change the momentum here. It's in there. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
Puts it up from deep. O'Neal there for the rebound. On offense, here are the Pacers. Whoa!
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. It's a 14-point game. 3. Good.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Here's George. 19 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one, and Indiana can just let the clock run down here. And here is Lewis. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor. Completely under control for the vast majority.
be New Orleans off the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. Driving inside. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Indiana shooting their first free throw this game. And here's New Orleans now. Kicks it out to Williamson. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Williamson's got 5 points.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands and he fires. That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Kicks it to George. There's the drive, and Davis with the block. Holiday passes to Ingram. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. So nice passing by Indiana here. Okay, knockout!
Man.
Wow! Oh, powered down with both hands. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
The defense cannot give Paul any airspace, even as the pass is coming his way.
Pass to Lewis. Shoots over Paul. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Paul. And it's slammed in by Paul.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Now here's Williamson. 7 points in the game. With some arc. And there's Paul. That one's good on the assist by Davis.
Fantastic touch, like a little rainbow from Paul.
George against Holiday. George's shot is good. George has got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. For 3, George. And the three-pointer goes. Give him 8 points now.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Williamson outside. Outside Holiday. There's the 3. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And it's O'Neal off the drive. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
Here's a 3 from Paul. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
The 3 ball. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Now here's Ingram. Fires from the wing. The shot by Holiday, no good. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Here's Artest. The 3. Drills it from deep. Artest has got 11 points. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
You know that has to get the team going. Holiday's teammates love when he goes up strong.
Here's Williamson. Holiday up top. He's covered by O'Neal. Shoots. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And stolen by Williamson. Lets the three fly. Counted from distance. 10 points for him.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. It's New Orleans. They're up by 6. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. We've got Chris Paul, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Paul. Here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Right side O'Neal. Pass to Artest. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Williamson with the bucket.
He has such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability.
George for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. New Orleans leading by 4. Baseline jumper. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
George for 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. So it's the Pelicans now. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Holiday from long range. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got 3 assists now in this one. Kicks it to George. Pass to Lewis. To end the run. And Indiana misses again. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
And Paul gets it to go.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Holiday from long range hits the trifecta. Holiday's got 11.
Drew making the game look easy with that 3.
Kicks it to George. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Ingram. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
Daniels passes to Lewis. Misses the 3.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Easy 2 for AD.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. From deep. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. The Pelicans lead by 15. Holiday from long range. Offensive rebound. Ingram on the wing. And a miss there on the triple.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
George, good.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Ball drives in. On the wing, Holiday. George defending. And there it is for him. 13 points in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's Holiday. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That's good from Holiday.
In terms of point of attack, on-ball defenders, it does not get better than Drew Holiday. He is relentless and has great length as well.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. And now Indiana on the fast break. Here's George. Here's Daniels. And it's blocked by Davis.
A big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that wingspan to work there.
He drops it from range.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Yeah, such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
Indiana shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. George hits them both. 15 seconds left in the first half of this one. Paul finds Ingram. Back to Paul. High arcing shot, and that one's good. Paul's got 7 points for the quarter.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. It's New Orleans up 19, and we'll be back right after this.
Direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
We've got George, and it's our test in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Three-pointer O'Neal. Another 3 for Indiana.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Paul, count it. Paul's got 21.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
On the wing, Daniels. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Holiday. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Keep it simple if I were them. Feed Holiday, let Drew eat. He's been having a fantastic night.
George with the bucket.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Lets it go from deep. And Chris Paul clears it away. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Earlier in the game, they led by 19.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
Here's Lewis. He's got 5. For 3, O'Neal. And Chris Paul clears it away. Oh, George with a steal. Over to the wing. Fades. And Indiana misses again.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And the shot goes in. Holiday's got 23.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
The Pelicans lead by 18. Here's Paul. No good there. That puts him at 9 for 12 in this one. Here's George. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Yeah, great touch from PG-13. That's just pro right there.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Holiday. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. And it's Indiana's ball to the inside. Here's O'Neal. And Williamson with the block. Here's our test. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's Davis. second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup. And the Pelicans lead by 16.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And Williamson with the block.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
Ingram against George. And Indiana misses again. New Orleans leading by 16. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Out to the right wing. Here's our test. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. Indiana shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And so he makes both from the line. Williamson right side. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 6 assists now in the game.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip. Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Back to Paul. Now here's Williamson. Not a lot of room. The shot by Holiday, no good. Here's our test. The putback. Pass to Lewis. With 1 on the clock. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's New Orleans out in front. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. So for the Pelicans right now, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Holiday in at the 2-guard spot.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks. Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
A good-looking shot from the wing. The Pelicans lead by 17. Here's Paul. Shot blocked. To the wing, right side. Back to George. Here's our test, covered by Ingram. They get it back. Here's Daniels. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Holiday taking his time here. Pass to Williamson. Fires from way outside. Oh, he made it! It's good! It is good! He somehow made it!
That just happened.
Here's George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson's got rebound number 8 now. Fires away from way outside. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Oh, hey! How about that? Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Here's our test. Daniels gets it to go.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Now Davis. Oh, he jammed it.
What do you want? Agility? He's got it. Height? He's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter it.
And Ingram has got the ball here for the Pelicans. Their biggest lead of the game was 21.
Using his size to full advantage, he beats everyone to the ball.
Takes a 3. The free ball is down.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Out of bounds, Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession.
2 minutes remaining.
Holiday fires. Oh, off target from downtown. Here's our test, covered by Ingram. Ooh, it doesn't go. New Orleans leading by 13. Shoots. Oh, that was a gimme.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Paul taking his time here. The jumper is good.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Daniels against Williamson. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
That misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
George! No good from 3. Here's New Orleans. It's a 13-point game. Chris Paul, he just drills it from way back.
Talk about having unlimited confidence. Love seeing Paul pull up from way downtown.
O'Neal with it. He's against Williamson. Lets it fly from 18. Davis pulls it down.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
24 seconds left in the final quarter. Releases. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. Here's Ingram. And so it's the...
But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Holiday out there with Paul. Then there's Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the 5.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Drew is very good in all areas, but he's also got a few tricks up his sleeve. That was a crafty shot by Holiday that time.
Paul for 3. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow.
And what a beautiful move it was that he picked.
That one falls.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Right side, O'Neal. Outside for Artest. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
Paul with the 3. Good on the three-point shot.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Traps in the tray. George has got 5 points so far.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Ingram. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Assisted by Chris Paul.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Artest on the way. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers, As far as Brandon Ingram goes, Coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm at. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Guys?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
Williamson is screen on Artest. Ingram attacking.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Pass to Paul. Now, Williamson. And they take the lead. Williamson's got his second basket.
And this team encourages Zion to be assertive inside. They know how skilled and overpowering he can be.
Now Holiday. Paul George missing from long range. And Holiday kicks to Williamson. Here's the three. Lewis grabs the board. Indiana trailing here. Here's Artest. Misses the three. Artest's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Here's Holiday. Ball outside. A minute 20 left in the first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Holiday. The Pacers pull it in. Now Artest. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
Paul passes to Ingram. Outside Holiday. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Artest, good.
Artest making his case inside.
Here's Holiday. 32 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Out to Ingram. That's tipped. O'Neal drives in.
Boy, Williamson can get up, and he's got those long arms to boot.
Here's Lewis. This one for 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Lewis has got 5.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Kicks it out to Williamson. And so it's Indiana with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. Back to the action in just a minute. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then it's Artest. Then it's Paul George. And it's Lewis in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pacers leading by 4. Here's Artest. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
An impressive combination of desire and intensity. Ron Artest plays as hard as anybody in the league.
Here's Holiday. Pass to Paul. Lets it go with the 3. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 6.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
And it's Artest missing. Pelicans trail by 4. The baseline J. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Lewis kicks to Artest. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Our test's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. And Williamson gets it to go.
The combination of quickness and size for Williamson it is downright scary. Tired is a handful on the bounce with any kind of momentum. The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Here's Ingram. The kick out to Holiday. Inside. Davis working in the paint.
Davis really going up strong once he's near the basket. Love seeing him do that.
Here's Lewis. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Lewis has got 10 points in the game. On the wing, Holiday. Defended by George. Williamson with a screen for Ingram. Not going to go that time. Great D that time from our test. Here's George. Pelicans with the rebound. Ingram outside to the left wing. Paul kicks to Ingram. Here's Williamson. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Left side, George. Over Holiday. The shot by George, no good. Pelicans trail by 3. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. New Orleans moving the ball around. Williamson with a screen for Ingram. Just 5 on the clock. Ball passes to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Hey, you know, when it comes to the pick and roll, Chris Paul does it with precision. His timing, impeccable.
Lets it go from the wing. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. He's got 7. Ingram kicks to Paul. The kick out to Holiday. Fires the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. And it's our test missing.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Ingram wide open. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one. George, that's a 2-pointer. And it's Williamson with the rebound.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That is his first foul of the game. 16 seconds left in the first half. Stolen by our test.
And how about the stingy defense there to deny that pass?
O'Neal passes to our test. Connects from 3-point range. Our test's got 6 here in this quarter.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
So that'll be it for the first half. A fairly even battle underway in this one. Indiana out in front. They lead by 3. And we'll be back right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Ron Artest has been sensational.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Anthony Davis is out there with Williamson. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position.
First team foul.
Ingram against Artest. The kick out to Holiday. Clock at 4. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
One of the more complete players in the league, Holiday with the nice jumper.
Holiday against George. outside for our test. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. 16 points for Ron Artest.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here is Daniels following the score by New Orleans. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
Now here is Holiday. Pass to Paul. From the line. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Chris Paul's so good at working for his point. Even if the defense is on his back, challenging him, he still finds a way to finish.
The Pacers with the lead. The kick out to O'Neal. And another three for Indiana.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Holiday softly drops in the floater. Holiday's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You know, Holiday is one of those rare guards who's as physical as any other player on the floor. Holiday busting it up inside.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And here is Ingram after Paul George getting his three to go. And it's Davis finishing it off.
You know, those are the plays Davis is capable of making. He's confident, and he keeps getting stronger with every passing day.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Artest with the ball. Chris Paul covering. George with no one around. And Indiana, another three.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Pulls it from 20. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Holiday's got 8.
Boy, sometimes Holiday makes it look so easy. Automatic, able to pull up on a moment's notice.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Now here is Holiday. He's got 8. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
And the rare three from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 10.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Well, I think it's big whenever Ingram connects from distance, especially, though, when answering back like he did there.
Lewis kicks to Artest. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pelicans trail by 3. Outside for Davis. Davis setting the pick for Williamson. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And you see the decision-making Williamson possesses. Phenomenal with the reads in terms of the defense and just taking what's available.
Now here is Holiday. Out to Ingram. For the lead. Williamson outside. Back to Ingram. Shoots over O'Neal. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Setting up the half-court offense now.
They've got to find a way, not enough ball movement or body movement when they get in the half-court.
And Davis sends it back.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow.
And what a beautiful move it was that he picked.
Here's Williamson. Kicks it out to Paul. There's the three. The shot, no good. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Pelicans lead by 1. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got our test. George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal, and it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. That's the Pacers 5. Sinks the triple.
And, you know, as time goes on, Ingram continues to embrace more responsibility. He wants to be the focal point of this offense.
And now the Pelicans on the break. Got that one up quick. Paul's got the lead up to 7 now for New Orleans. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And, you know, they've been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection.
Lewis against Paul. Lets it go from deep. Lewis misses. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Ingram outside. Pass to Holiday. Shot clock at 6. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Holiday's got 10 points in just the second half.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
And taken away by Paul. Williamson outside. Now Paul. Holiday looking for an opening. Shot clock at 5. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
He's off from 3. New Orleans leading by 6. Into the lane, and he jams it in.
Wow, Holiday just assaulting the rim, going at it full speed.
Here's O'Neal.
And with the offense.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
2 shots. Jermaine O'Neal. The play is video review under NBA rules. The ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And O'Neal is simply a beast. Jermaine O'Neal, a long, athletic, big guy with a nice shooting touch from mid-range.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Now Williamson. Holiday outside. Here's Williamson. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Holiday knows how to open things up out there. A high-quality facilitator.
Artest against Ingram. Outside, George. Outside, O'Neal. Launches it. Rebounded by Ingram.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Trained from outside.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And there's the dunk.
For Artest, it's about finding his rhythm, and when he does, he's most effective.
And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Pelicans. Ball outside. Now Holiday. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Now Williamson. He answers with a dunk of his own.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Ingram against Artest. Ball outside.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
The shot is off. Not sure the miracle, Greg, is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
Then it misses. Holiday against Artest. Ingram got it. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what...
Find me, sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
New York will get their first possession. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in at shooting guard. And he slams it in one-handed.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Excellent decision from James. He's all for whipping passes to uncover teammates.
Brunson with the bucket.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's West. Out to James. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Brunson passes to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Guerin's got 5 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's James. And it's New York with a rebound.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Brunson passes to Anthony. Got a hand on it. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. West got it.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Reed. Pass to Ewing. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. Well, coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Not even fair. I mean, just shredding the D to pieces. Guarding James and pick and rolls is almost impossible given his basketball IQ.
Now here's Reed. Pass to Guerin. Over Johnson. And it's Guerin missing. Lakers trail by 3. O'Neal on the wing. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. There's a screen. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Out to Anthony. There's the block. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. And here's Brunson from the arc. Can't hit that one. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They trail by 1. Here's Anthony. It's tipped. Unloads. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Johnson with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He got a piece of it. And here's Brunson from the arc. Knocks down the triple. Brunson's got 5.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Here's Johnson. Good on the baseline J.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Brunson passes to Reed. Anthony against James. Here's Guerin. He's got 5. 5 on the clock. And the shot's good. He's got 7.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
West misses.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
The baseline, Jay. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. It's stolen. Here's Reed. With 4 on the clock. Here's Ewing. Oh, wow. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they've found a lot of success.
We've got LeBron James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. That's the Laker 5.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Pass to Ewing. Deflected. Here's West. It's intercepted. To the paint. Here's Reed. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
That one's down for Brunson.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. No good with the triple.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Brunson with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Johnson against Brunson. Launches a 3, and again, New York with the triple.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Screen by James.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And here's New York now. Good momentum, 8 straight points. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Johnson passes to James. And James throws it down.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Here's Reed. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. New York shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Good on both.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
James outside O'Neal. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Here's Johnson out to James. There, LeBron for 3.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Knicks leading by 6. Here's Brunson. It's deflected. To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And that one's good. James has got 7 now in this quarter. Garrett, the pass to Reed. The kick out to Brunson.
Los Angeles foul. Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Guerin driving in, and he draws body contact. Looks like a blocking foul. He was in the shooting motion, so he'll head to the line. New York shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Lakers trail by 6. Here's West. Out to James. Nails it from beyond the arc. James has got 12 points.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Outside Brunson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And James has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Here's Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's West. Again, the Lakers.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Brunson. Brunson gets it done.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly. Just dropping his shot in.
Fires for 3. West misses. Knicks leading by 3. Here's Reed. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Out to James. Outside Johnson. Over Brunson. A shot by Johnson, no good.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
Garrett. Count it. And it's a 7-point New York lead. So it's Los Angeles now. James passes to Johnson. The shot's good on the assist by James. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, elevating his teammates with passes like this. LeBron is all about making his guys better.
And stolen by Anthony. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. New York out in front, leading by 4. And we'll be back with you shortly.
36. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot in the elite. They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
On the court right now for the Knicks, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint. Out to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. He's got 9. He takes it in. 6 to shoot. Screen by O'Neal. West misses. Knicks leading by 6. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Pass to Guerin. Here's the 3. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
And I like it. I mean, using the strong frame, Brunson pushes through the foul and sinks the shot.
New York shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Lakers trail by 10. Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Fires in the triple. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now this quarter.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Here's Brunson. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. James. Anthony grabs the board. Knicks leading by 7. Brunson misses.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Pass to West. Over Anthony. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Anthony.
Man, good whistle there.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. And he drops the first. Hits both from the stripe. Just under 2.5 minutes into this 3rd quarter now. Out to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
West. That one rolls around and rims out.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. The first one falls.
Shooting for New York.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And now we're 3 minutes into this 3rd quarter of play.
2 minutes.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal.
2 minutes.
Here's West. Back to O'Neal. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And Anthony slams it in.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Takes a 3. West misses.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Beyond the arc. Connects from downtown. Anthony's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's James. James with the focus.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Guerin. From downtown. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. And there's James from the arc. Sends it home from 3-point land. James has got 17.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Johnson. And stolen by Brunson. It's stolen by Johnson. And stolen by Anthony.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. 4th personal foul. 3rd team foul.
There's 21 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. And that sends Jalen Brunson to the free throw line. It's on LeBron James. Here's West. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
Nice work at the line so far, going 5 for 5. 16 seconds left in the 3rd. Here's Brunson. Ewing passes to Reed. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws. He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all. And he makes the first.
At the line for the Knicks.
And he makes both free throws. Here's West. The 3 is up. That one is off. And so it's New York. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And don't go far.
Let's hear it, fans.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got James, and it's Johnson in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Ewing. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Right wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And he lobs it up top. Oh, it's stolen. They're running. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
And there's James from the arc. Superb transition play from LeBron.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Here's Johnson. Pass to West. 3-pointer. And Los Angeles, another 3.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
Yep, count it.
Very important points. I mean, they're trying to hang on to this lead now. They needed that.
Again, Los Angeles.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
And he slams it down.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Johnson outside. Puts up the tray. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Oh, a long-distance reply from Brunson.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
From deep, the 3 is in.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Johnson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. It's picked off, and he's all alone. Goes up. Yes, sir. We saw it coming. He left no room for error.
That right there might put the finishing touch on this one. Definitely not the time to get sloppy with the ball. And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Outside O'Neal. Johnson. Jacks up a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Outside Brunson. Knocks down the trifecta.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
James can't get the 3. And here's New York now. They've led by as many as 14.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Oh, it drops in. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Johnson. Shoots a 3. Oh, he cannot hit. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
In a game this tight and this late, That level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
Well, if you want to seal the deal, that's the way to do it.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
So the first of 3 is good, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. The second one drops, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that brings him within 2 here.
Yeah, just a fruitful trip to the line. He's made this a one-possession game. Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And so they foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Safe to say, that should do it. This is why making free throws down the stretch is so important.
And so off the tip, it's New York. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Ewing, Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in a shooting guard. Here's Guerin. Here's Brunson. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
LeBron against Anthony. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That's on Patrick Ewing.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way to...
Oh,
my goodness.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. West misses. About 1 minute into the first quarter. And here's Anthony for 3. And Shaq pulls it down. The try by James. And Ewing sends it back.
Outstanding take to the rack by LeBron. Always looking to get to the charity stripe.
Lakers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And both free throws good for LeBron. Now here's Brunson. Pass to Guerin. Here's the floater. The 17-footer. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
I think in today's NBA, you've got to be a three-level scorer. The midi is good for Jalen Brunson. Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Anthony down low. Abdul-Jabbar covering. Brunson the pass to Reed. 6 to shoot. Rebounded by the Lakers.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Here's West. That's a miss, his second after 2 shots. Guerin passes to Reed, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
So he gets them both.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. Johnson against Brunson. 3-pointer. It's good from long range. Guerin's got 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Stolen by Brunson. And a fast break now for New York. Outside Anthony. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Shot clock at 6. Carmelo throws it down.
Boy, and that one's got his teammates fired up. Anthony making a statement big time.
Johnson against Brunson. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar, looking to end the run, and the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Back to Johnson. From downtown, there's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the assist by Johnson. He's got 7.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And that one's good, Guerin.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Reed. Plays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Johnson. And it's Reed pulling it down. New York leading by 7. Here's Guerin. Here's Ewing. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
James in the post. Anthony on him. James misses. Carmelo throws it down.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
A floater, and Brunson gets it to go.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And so it's the New York Knicks looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
We've got West. LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's the Laker 5. Here's Guerin. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Lakers trail by 13. To the inside. Here's fierce move by O'Neal.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. And here's West from the arc. It's rebounded by New York.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Brunson the pass to Anthony. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
And James throws it down hard.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Out to Brunson. Brunson with the teardrop.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. It's always exciting to see a player with a hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Guys?
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Guerin, that's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. O'Neal wide open. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
He gets it in there.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Brunson with a clean look, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Brunson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
New York leading by 16. Pass to Guerin. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Johnson. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one.
If Jalen Brunson is out in transition, you know his first thought is, I'm going to score.
In the corner, it's James. Good on the triple. James has got 12.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Brunson from deep 3-point range. And the Knicks hit again from deep. Lakers trail by 21. Left side, West. LeBron outside. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Guerin. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Here's Reed. And another 3 for New York.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
O'Neal uses the glass to finish the layup.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And so it's the New York Knicks finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Here's Los Angeles now, setting the floor for the Knicks. Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, New York. Abdul-Jabbar gets double-teamed. Stolen by Brunson.
Only one player gets credit for the steal, but really both defenders made it happen on that one.
The Knicks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. That's good from Ewing.
Team foul. Shooting for New York, Patrick Ewing.
Both free throws good from Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Over Reed. And that one comes up a bit short. Here's Guerin. Buries the long-range jumper. Guerin's got 22.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Guerin. And it's sent back by O'Neal. LeBron with it. Brunson picks him up. James, no good. From deep. And again, New York with the triple.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
And it's West missing. Outside Anthony. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got 4 rebounds now tonight. James. And a little luck that time, but it drops. James has got 14.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
Here's Guerin. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by New York. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Fires away from outside. The long distance 3 is buried. He's got 27. Pulls up on the wing, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Boy, Jalen Brunson has balanced out that effectiveness in the paint with this right here, the range shooting.
From deep 3-point territory. The rebound by Johnson.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Well, one of the last guys you want to send to the free throw line, Jalen Brunson has proven he can knock these in.
And both free throws good for Brunson. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. A kick out to O'Neal. On the wing, James. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. He's got 16.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior, turn the lights out.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Yep, that one goes in there. Shaq's got 6.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Here's Reed. New York, no good that time either. Here's LeBron, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Brunson scanning the floor. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
get a low fat move. We don't get to see plays like that very often.
No, we don't. Sailing in off the baseline for the reverse stuff.
Excellent anticipation from Shaq. He's in the right place at the right time to grab that one and get the break started.
James against Reed. And the dunk by James.
And this is the time they wanted to mount the rally and get back into it.
Brunson, good.
And with that three ball, he puts a halt to the 12-point run by Los Angeles.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. No good from Abdul-Jabbar.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Guerin, no good. O'Neal on the wing. Brunson covering. And Shaq with the slam.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. It'll count. The shot misses. And so it's the New York Knicks holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson is out there with West, and it's LeBron James, and it's Shaq in at the 5 down low. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Here's Los Angeles now. Here's James. Hits the front of the rim and out. Pass to Guerin. Launches from deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And that one is good. Brunson's got 10 points in just the second half.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game. Come on, who doesn't like the turnaround jumper, especially when it's taken with that kind of precision?
Releases from 15. West can't get that one to fall. And so it's New York with it. Here's Anthony.
Oh, you've got to be kidding.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Kicks it out to James. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Brunson from deep three-point range. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Reed with the steal. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And taken away by Magic. It's 2-on-1. Up the floor. O'Neal, no good. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Here's Guerin. Hits the three-point bomb. Guerin's got 30.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Guerin, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. And it's Brunson missing. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball. Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Reed, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on LeBron James.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line for the Knicks, Willis Reed.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter. The kick out to LeBron. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
This is why you run your offense through LeBron. Great vision, great decision maker.
And a deep three from Brunson. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Lakers trail by 21. He's feeling it. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Brunson outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Brunson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
It's gotten to the point where you have to chase Jalen Brunson off the perimeter. This guy will really hurt you from deep.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over him.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. .58 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And that one's good, Guerin.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Johnson's shot is off.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
And here's Los Angeles. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Gets an open look and hits.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And a deep three from Brunson. Can't.
And until the morning, with my heart from my chest, I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now, here is James. Just 5 to shoot. And slam dunk by James.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Here's Ewing. Here's Guerin. Drops one in from the wing.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Pass to James. Over Anthony. The shot by James, no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Outside Brunson. Back to Reed. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
Here's West. Lets it go. And the jumper is good. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Guerin. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Now here's Reed. The shake. And he lays it in. Reed's got his second basket of the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Anthony, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Here's Guerin. They grab their own miss. Takes the 3, and Anthony hits from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Banked it in off the glass. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Guerin gets the bucket.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Guerin. Now Reed. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's West. And it's Ewing with a rebound. 1:36 left to play in the first. Out to the right wing. And here's Reed. It's blocked. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession.
New York substitution. Number 22. Dave DeBusschere.
1:25 left in the first quarter here. Guerin, the pass to Brunson. 4 on the clock. From the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Lakers trail by 5. Here's West. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Here's Guerin. He has 7. And he drives in. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
So it's Los Angeles now, trailing by 5. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
And that one's good. DeBusschere.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Out to James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And the basket by West.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
James against Anthony. And it's James with the jam.
That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up 2.
Here's Guerin to the right side. Here's Brunson outside. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Oh, man, that's like stealing 3 points. Big time.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. New York out in front, leading by just 2. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New York.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and another 3 for the Lakers.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
The Lakers in the lead. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Here's DeBusschere. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Here's West. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Anthony, pass to Guerin. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Softly drops in the floater. Guerin's got 12 points in the game.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
And this is his second attempt at the line tonight. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Out to James. Three-pointer. And again, the Lakers, no good.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Guerin, the pass to Brunson. Here's DeBusschere. Down low. Here's Anthony. Comes up empty down low.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And yep, it's good. He's got 14. Guerin's gone 6 of 9 from the field. James, right side. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Anthony outside. And there's the screen from outside the arc. Knocks down the long J. Anthony's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
DeBusschere passes to Anthony. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
That one falls. West has gone 4 for 8 from the floor. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 16 points now.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Anthony finds Brunson. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Out to James. Sinks it from distance. And the Lakers lead by 1.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Here's DeBusschere. The kick out to Brunson. 4-3. Brunson nails it. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
That is a textbook block out to secure the rebound.
To the inside. Pass to Guerin. 1 second left. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Knicks out in front, leading by just 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And New York has possession. The lead is 2. We've got LeBron James. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's the Laker 5. Oh, my goodness! And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Hey, that's fierce. Throwing it down over the larger defender.
Count that bucket.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Guerin, the pass to DeBusschere. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. New York shooting their second and third free throws tonight. So he gets them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Here's James. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
That in-between distance is a tough one to master. Not for LeBron, though. How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's West. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Here's Guerin. Nails it from 3. Guerin's got 23 points.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Johnson passes to James. Free throw line jumper. Again, Los Angeles.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Pass to DeBusschere. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Knicks.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Lakers trail by 5. Here's West. 13 points in the game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. 21 points in the game.
Excellent decision from James. He's all for whipping passes to uncover teammates.
The kick out to Brunson. Pass to DeBusschere. Shot clock at 6. Here's Guerin. Gets the 3 to fall. Guerin's got 10 points in the quarter.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Brunson. Pass to Guerin. The kick out to Brunson. Anthony outside. Here's Guerin. This one for three. The Lakers with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. And there's James from the arc. They push it up 4 on 3. Here's Brunson. James with a steal. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's West. Money from the wing. West has got 15 points.
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys involved out there on the floor.
Guerin gets the bucket.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 18.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
No problems knocking that one down. And the Knicks lead by 6. Pass to West. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. Now, here is James. Here's West. From the top of the key, again Los Angeles.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Lakers trail by 4. Here's Johnson, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Brunson passes to DeBusschere. Oh, sweet move. Jams it in off a great move.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. It's James on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. James, right side. Yes! He's still got it! LeBron!
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. New York out in front. 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the 5 down low.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Pass to Anthony. To the left wing. And it's Guerin missing. The Lakers trail. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. To the left side wing. West. And Los Angeles, another 3. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish. And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Johnson against Brunson. Pass to Ewing. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Knicks lead by 2.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged. And if you're wondering why the score is so high, look to the defense being played. Not good.
Not a lot of resistance, and trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
Here's Guerin. No good on the triple. LeBron without...
Oh, my God.
I can't believe he just did that.
Wow.
Knife driving to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
And Brunson, here we go. Tipped. And stolen by Anthony. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. All sorts of time. Can't get it to go.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson outside. Clock at 6. From 12 feet out. It's gone! What a J!
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Into the lane. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Knicks trail by 8. Now Anthony pulls the trigger. Oh, the shot is off. Here are the Lakers now. They're on an 18-6 run. Here's West. Brunson defending. LeBron! Oh, it doesn't go!
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go. Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
Oh, it's off target.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Oh, he goes to the glass with that one. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. 34 seconds left in the final quarter.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
He makes the first of 3, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And the second free throw drops, and it's an 8-point ball game. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that'll put him up by 9.
Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the final daggers.
Oh, can't hit the jumper. A chance here to extend the lead to double digits.
And that would really give them a comfortable cushion.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's James on the wing. Takes it inside. And a one-handed slam. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt
Tip-off goes to Denver. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic, Murray out there with Anthony, and it's Iverson in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Anthony. Here's Iverson, 6 on the shot clock. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Parries it from 3.
Pure shooting ability on display from the Nowitzki. I promise it's not as easy, folks, as he makes it appear.
And that one drops for him.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Pass to Iverson. Thrown back.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
McGuire. Here's Nowitzki. To the middle. Here's Aguirre. Anthony on the double. Count the basket.
Rock the baby. Working the size advantage inside.
Here's Murray. The rebound by Nowitzki. Just over a minute and a half in. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Drives to the hoop. And it's Nowitzki missing. Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. Murray from outside. Pure from three-point range.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume three-point shooter.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Over Jokic. Doncic on the wing.
First team foul.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. There's the triple. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Murray for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to English. Now Jokic. Here's Iverson. 5 to shoot.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Dallas leading by 5. Here's Doncic. And it's in there.
Nice work from Doncic. Doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Anthony up top. Back to Murray. Here's the floater. And that's 2 points on the layup. Murray's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
Here he goes. And Aguirre gets it to go.
with a strong, well-put-together frame now. Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
Here's Anthony. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Blackman. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Out to the right wing. Here's Jokic. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
There's just no stopping Jokic on the inside.
To the paint. Here's Donaldson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, doing exactly what he had to do right there to make sure he wasn't going to get flushed on or Instagram.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Here's Iverson. And again, it's Denver converting.
And the mid-range game of Iverson is quite steady. Has a rapid-fire release, and even at his size, it's hard to get to his shot.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Anthony misses. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. 6-point game. Here's Nowitzki. The rebound by Murray. Here's English. Oh, nice. Oh, big finish. Man.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Dallas on top, leading by 4. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Well, I've also really loved watching them connect from the in-between area. I mean, they're finding ways to do damage consistently from there.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
You know, Mark Aguirre does really just about everything you would ask of him on the floor. Not much that he can't do.
Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Iverson, and he goes in for the dunk.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine, even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Now here's Murray. Give him 8 points now. Up and over Doncic. Oh, Murray with the touch inside.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Iverson. The rebound by Blackman. Dallas leading by 4. Pass to Nowitzki. Let's go with a 3. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Dirk Nowitzki, a 7-footer, shoots it like a guard, knocks down threes, a ton of fun to watch. This dude's a unicorn.
Out to Anthony. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
Here's Nowitzki. He's got 6. Blackman passes to Doncic. Clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Fires the 3. Anthony grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Murray. To the wing, right side. Here's English. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
hits the three-pointer.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Here's Murray after Dallas' three-pointer on the other end. Here's Iverson. The rebound by Aguirre.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
And the basket by Blackman.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's Murray. 10 points for him. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 8.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Pass to Donaldson. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And stolen by Anthony. From deep three-point land. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds in the game. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 22.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Nuggets trail by 7. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. The fader. The Mavericks pull it in.
I think in that situation, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Here's Blackman. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Anthony against Doncic. Here's Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on him.
And the basket is good.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Count that one. Murray's got 6 points in the quarter.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot. Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Murray passes to Iverson. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. So we conclude the first half. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 8. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. The Mavericks lead by 8. On the court for Denver. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's English in at the 3. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Pass to Blackman. 6 to shoot. Inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Nowitzki's so good in the screen and roll. Excellent at setting a hard screen and then rolling to the open space.
Ooh, poked away. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. Floats one. Ooh, Murray in traffic.
Good concentration by Murray to score it inside.
Pass to Aguirre. Doncic passes to Donaldson. And that one is stuffed right through.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2.
Oh, man.
Oh,
punch that was.
bad intentions.
And
This kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. Trailing by 8. It's Anthony on the take. Here's English on target from range. English has got 9 points.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Aguirre. He's got 9. Pass to Blackman.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. They set a pick. Here's Aguirre. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nowitzki. Yep, that one goes. Nowitzki's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And Nowitzki is an accomplished scorer inside, uses his height extremely well. You can't allow him to get that kind of position.
He was all alone on that one.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good.
You know, it really shows on the face of Nowitzki how much he loves playing the game. And that kind of enthusiasm is infectious.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Here's English. He's got 9. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
It's impressive how Nowitzki stays with his man and using all of his mobility and length to bother shooters.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea, but I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get.
Just 5 on the clock. Blackman passes to Aguirre. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Aguirre's got 13.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Jacks up a 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game. Here's Murray. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Aguirre. The floater. Here's Blackman. Off the mark there with a 3. Nuggets trail by 12. Here's Jokic. No stopping Jokic in the paint.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
Out left to the wing. 4-3. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7. Showing no signs of letting up.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. How about the ferocity from him right there? This guy is relentless.
And so it's Dallas in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Here's Murray. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. English, that's good.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Iverson can't hit. The Mavericks lead by 10. McGuire passes to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. It's deflected. Here's Iverson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Blackman. Fires the 3. They get it again. Doncic outside. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
Doncic always ready to let it fly once he catches it.
Murray inside. Guarded by Doncic. Murray's shot is good.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far. Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
Nuggets trail by 13. Anthony, the pass to English. Back to Anthony. Fires from deep. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Carmelo Anthony's skills right on display there. Taking that shot right into the defense and knocking it down in spite of contact.
And he makes all 3. The Mavericks lead by 10. Here's Blackman. Over to the left wing. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Doncic outside. Buries it from outside.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Clock is at 3. Doncic fires. Tight D, making that one difficult. Fires the 3. It's money from deep.
Boy, a guy like Iverson can really wear out a defense. He's just so quick and can pull up in seconds and get by you in seconds. He just makes it hard to deal with.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. A minute 53 left to play in the 4th quarter. Shot clock at 6. That's a man on a mission right there.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
And that's in.
And the clever passing of Murray, really moving the ball well around the court.
The Mavericks lead by 8. 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Here's Aguirre. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Hey, he's not a high flyer by any means, but Nowitzki still can throw it down on you.
It's off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
From downtown, money from 3.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off. Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Doncic outside. Flushes it down with both hands.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Going inside. It's good.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Outside Murray. The 3 is off. Power is home.
Oh, wow.
Oh, the stuff. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every
just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. A look at the starting group here for Denver. We've got Murray, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Jokic, and he drops it in from the low post.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
The 17-footer, And no good trying to use the glass.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Pass to Murray. Here's English for three. Drains the triple.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Dallas no good that time either.
Well, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Shot's good by Iverson.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Pass to Nowitzki. With the floater. And it's Denver with a rebound.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's English. Doncic grabs the miss.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Will it go? Here's Aguirre. Off target at the rim.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Tipped away. To the middle. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Well, you need to have a short-term memory. You can't worry about the shots that didn't go in.
Sinks the tray.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Anthony. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game. And the Nuggets call time here. And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Here's Anthony. Over to the wing. The three. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Aguirre. Driving to the basket. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Pass to English. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Out to Anthony. Launches it. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 5 assists in the game.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Murray after Dallas' three-pointer on the other end. Shoots, and it's Denver with another.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki from behind the arc. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Here's Anthony. Oh, my goodness!
Just throw it up!
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
And so far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Iverson can't hit. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Nowitzki. Give him 8 points now. Ooh, he faded back on that one to give himself some room.
And you're very comfortable as a player with that mid-range, Jay, if you have a height advantage like that.
Here's Iverson. The layup off target. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 5. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
Yeah, they're...
Oh, long range! How about that one?
Goodness!
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy. With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Anthony outside. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight, and Anthony drops them both. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Blackman, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
Pass to English. They kick it out to Murray. Anthony outside. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 7th assist here tonight.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And it's Jokic with the ball for Denver. They've led by as much as 10. And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And here's the fast break. Here's English. Soft touch off the glass. And now an 8-point Denver lead.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. Here's Murray. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Iverson passes to English. Here's Iverson. Pass to English. It's stolen. Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Knocks down the 18-footer. Now just a 3-point Nugget lead.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Murray, no good. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Here's Blackman. He nails it, and we're tied. Blackman's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And Murray launches it from deep. The Nuggets with another miss.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And it's Nowitzki missing. There's 1:47 left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Anthony. Shakes him. And it's good on the lay-in. Anthony's got 17.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Aguirre. He buries it from 3. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Jokic. Got it. Jokic down low.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Donaldson. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. It's a neck-and-neck game in Dallas. Here's Murray. Pass to English. Here's Iverson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Blackman. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Iverson. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. He has 6.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Here's Aguirre, and he taps it home with authority.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Mavericks trail by 5. The 3 is up. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now Murray puts up a deep 3. No good on the buzzer beater. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Denver. They lead by a bucket. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
What touch by Murray. Such a skilled scorer.
Here's Donaldson, and it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Murray for 3. Murray can't get that one to fall.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Here's Iverson. He has 6. Pass to Anthony. No one near him. Again, Denver scores.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. With the drive. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, that will get him going. He thrives on that type of play.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Doncic with the bucket.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Murray from outside knocks it down from distance. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Aguirre can't hit. Denver leading by 7. Here's Iverson. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. BA, back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. From the high post. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Lets the 3 fly. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Blackman, no good. The Nuggets lead by 7. The 3. Iverson can't hit. Picked it out of midair. They kick it out to Murray. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now. And there's the drive and the basket by Blackman.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Murray passes to English. Here's Iverson. Oh, man!
Look out below.
And that one is hammered home.
Oh, that will energize his teammates, going right at the defender and throwing it down.
And it's Doncic missing.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Here's Murray. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
And stolen by Murray. From outside the arc, Murray from deep.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Nowitzki. There's the triple. No good there. It'll count. And so it's Denver going into the break up 12. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. We'll be right back with you shortly. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's English in at the small forward position. Murray's shot is good.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up.
Nice! Wow! The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Murray, no good. Mavericks trail by 12. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Here's the three. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got his fourth rebound in this one. Driving inside. Outside Murray. Anthony outside. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 9th assist of the game now. Pass to Aguirre. Three-pointer. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Now he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
And it's Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets lead by 14. And here's Murray. Oh, he misses the deep three. Oh, using two hands to power it down.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Denver leading by 12. On the tape. Oh, he leaves no question.
He has come out of halftime on a mission, just relentless.
Doncic fires. That's tipped. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Book it! It goes!
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
He was gripping the rock.
Oh! Get you some!
Nice! And this is how powerful Jokic is. Able to still score despite the contact.
Jokic with a rebound. And it's Jokic with the ball for Denver. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. It's good from beyond the arc.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Outside Murray. Here's Iverson. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Murray, 17-footer is in.
You can tell his hustle inspires the entire squad. He really gets everyone so amped up.
Fires away from outside. And 1:01 left to play in the fourth. Not that time. Here's Blackman. That's all. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. They lead by 17. That one goes in.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get the look.
Oh, count it! Wow! Here's Nowitzki. Oh, he hits a tough fadeaway. And here's Denver. From 17 feet out. Jokic. Can't hit it.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Iverson in at the 2. Doncic with it. Now Anthony defending. Here's Blackman. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Blackman's got the first points up on the board for the Mavs. For 3, Murray. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
And stolen by Aguirre. Nowitzki outside. 13 feet away. Jump shot is good that time.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Iverson kicks to Anthony. Back to Iverson. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from way outside. They get it back. Pass to Jokic. Iverson outside. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. And it's sent back by Nowitzki.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
For the Nuggets, Thompson comes in for Allen Iverson. And Levers subbed in for Murray. Doncic passes to Black. Nowitzki outside. From 16 feet away, he cans it. Nowitzki's got his second basket of the night.
Boy, that's about as easy as it gets for Dirk Nowitzki. He has made a living off of those kinds of shots.
A shot's good from Lever.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
And this is why you get the ball into his hands. Let him establish the pace and rhythm of the game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Anthony. And stolen by Aguirre. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Shoots a fader. And there's Dirk Nowitzki on the assist by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 9 points.
And you have to love Nowitzki beating everyone down the court. It energizes his team, just leaks out in transition.
And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Here's Thompson. The Mavericks making the shot. They can't stop the run with that one. Here's a chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The Nuggets trail by 8. Here's Anthony. That ball. Great assist by Lever.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Nowitzki. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor. Nowitzki's gone a nice 5 of 6 shooting from the field. The kick out to English. And the shot is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Here's Donaldson. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Now here's Anthony to the paint. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but this guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself. Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Here's Thompson after the Mavericks pick up 3, and the basket is good.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. From outside, off the mark.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for the Mavericks. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Second team foul.
Anthony against Nowitzki. It's rebounded by Dallas. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Blackman. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Blackman's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Mavs. The shot's good from Lever.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Just his first attempt, and it's Dallas with another.
Wow, quick trigger from Luka. Ready on the catch to release and fire.
And Thompson kicks to English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. English has got 7 points in the game.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
And the basket by Blackman. The Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Thompson. Again, the Nuggets score. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Here's Blackman. And the 3 off target. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks leading by 5. Doncic with it. Picked up by Thompson. A 3 from Aguirre. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 8.
Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
Thompson dishes to Lever. Picked by Anthony. Thompson is doubled. And stolen by Aguirre. And there's the drive. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Outside for Lever. Anthony in the corner. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. English, no good. The Mavericks leading. Here's Nowitzki. Thompson with the rebound.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Outside Lever. Jokic passes to Thompson. Sees the opening, fires. That one goes in. Thompson's got 8.
You know, execute the turnaround as well as he did there, and there's not much a defense can do about it. Just have to hope the shot's not falling.
Blackman. Outside Aguirre. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists tonight.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he... Oh, look out.
I mean, that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness.
Wait, does he know this is a real game? That's a dunk you do in your backyard.
Yeah, but you can't get on that highlight reel in your backyard.
This is part of the reason we watch, for players and moments like this. My goodness gracious, how great is that?
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Jokic doing the job inside.
And for a player of his size, Melo very adept at working off the pick and roll.
Nowitzki, that's for 2. And another basket for Dallas. The Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Thompson. Pass to Jokic. Outside, English. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one's on Anthony.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor. And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Lever kicks to Thompson. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. Buries it from 3-point range. Thompson's got 7 points for the quarter. Doncic right side. Dallas again missing.
Boy, no idea why he went with the fadeaway. How can he look at the basket?
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. It's Dallas up by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's been nothing short of a wall at the rim so far in this one, single-handedly providing great rim protection.
If he is in the area, he's going to challenge your shot. He's going to block it, alter it. He's going to have an impact.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the 1.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Pass to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Fires the 3. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Doncic has got his second basket of the night. Here's Thompson, and here's Jokic. The kick out to English. Sinks the three-pointer. English has got 14 points for the game.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
English against Aguirre. Thompson outside. Here's Lever, just 5 to shoot. Fires it up. The shot by Thompson, no good. The Mavericks trailing. Outside, Aguirre. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
That shot wide open. Anthony's got it all tied up now for Denver.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work. That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of the evening. That free throw good from Thompson.
Taking 2 shots.
And so Thompson nails both of them.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Rebound by Anthony. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. English the pass to Carmelo. Outside for Lever. Gets a very good look and converts. Lever's got the lead up to 2 now for Denver. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Aguirre against English. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Clock at 6. A 3. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Doncic against Lever. Thompson looking for an opening. English against Aguirre. Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. Thompson with it. He's got 16. The kick out to English. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Back to Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
Nowitzki left side. Over Anthony. The shot is good from Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 17.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Anthony. And he uses the glass on the layup. Anthony's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Nuggets.
Just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets leading. Anthony finds Thompson. Now here's Lever. The kick out to English. That fall. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Aguirre. Over English. Aguirre, no good.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Jokic bricks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. Nowitzki from deep 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Lever. And here's Thompson. Shot clock at 6. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
And Thompson kicks to English. Jokic sets the screen for English. Lever outside. Now Jokic. He got it right before the clock ran out.
And they're just trusting his instincts. How about Jokic late in the shot clock?
The 3 goes down.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Thompson takes it inside.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Nowitzki looking it over. English against Aguirre. Nowitzki right side. And that one drops.
Dirk lives for these possessions, demands the ball, delivers the big bucket.
Outside Lever. He takes it in. Thompson outside. Shoots. Doncic for the rebound. The Mavericks trailing. Thompson comes with the double team. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Aguirre against English. Oh!
Goodness.
Rips it down with 2 hands. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
Thompson inside. Lever drives in. And that one is good.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Thompson. Lever taking his time here. From outside, knocks down the 3.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Lever.
And Luka Doncic, one of the few guys you want handling the ball in crunch time.
It's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. Now Jokic. lets loose a three. And down goes the three.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Now Nowitzki. It's stolen by Lever. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate and
the Warriors to start out. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3 slot.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Irving. Durant pulls it in.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And the finish by Irving.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Harrison misses.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
To the inside. Oh, Durant with a steal. Harden, the pass to Durant. To the wing on the left. Shot clock at 5. Here's Irving, and he can't bank that one in. Golden State with the ball. 4-3. No good. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Brian, back to you.
Allie, thank you. For 3, Durant. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
It's rebounded by Golden State. And here's Curry for 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Irving for 3. Drops in the 3.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a 3 of his own.
Right wing. Lopez with the steal. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. And Durant with the big finish.
And the vertical Durant has is impressive. Excellent work rising up and finishing off the alley-oop.
Harrison. Oh, denied by Durant. Counted from distance. Harrison's got 6 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Here's Curry. Pass to Harrison. The 3 ball. Durant pulls it in. Brooklyn trailing. Now here's Irving. There's 1:17 left in the first quarter. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. Here's Harrison, covered by Lopez. The shot from 20 feet out. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now.
And just a great effort from Harden on the break. I mean, he can score any way he wants.
Durant, the pass to Harrison. Back to Durant. Pass to Harrison. Here's Barry. The kick out, Curry. Nails it from beyond the arc. 6 points for him.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
And Durant with the big finish.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Harrison, pass to Curry. To the paint. And a two-handed jam!
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
No coverage that time. Durant's got 9 points.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Harrison, pass to Chamberlain. Just 3 on the clock. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. They recover it. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Brooklyn. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. We'll be back in a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
On the floor for the Nets, they've got Kevin Durant, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in a small forward. Irving, that's good.
Such soft touch on that floater. Irving has a deep bag that he empties every night. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Nets leading by 3. Here's Irving. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
Arizin, pass to Curry. Here's Arizin, fires for 3. Sinks it from distance. He's got 9.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time.
Here's Durant. Durant owning the inside.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Here's Arizin. Off target from 3-point range. Harden with it, now guarded by Curry. From 12 feet, and it falls all over the rim and in. Harden's got 6.
Yeah, that soft touch that Harden has on his shot makes hitting a mid-range J look so simple.
Here's Chamberlain, and the bucket is good.
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor? That's where you go with the ball.
Outside Harden.
First personal foul, second team foul.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Durant. He takes it in. Releases. And Harden gets it to go on the assist by Durant. And the Nets lead by 6.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's Arizin. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Here's Barry. Durant, the pass to Barry. There's the screen. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. It's stolen by Irving. Durant inside. KD out here flexing on people.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flows.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Pass to Durant. This one for 3. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
It's stolen by Irving. Outside for Irving. Now here's Harden. Outside Irving. Back to Harden. With the drive. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Arizin. Rebound Brooklyn. Durant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the night.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo. What a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Irving, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
You got to push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Outside for Irving. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Irving's got 9.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Irving against Curry. Outside for Irving. Three-pointer, Harden drains the triple. 12 points for him.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Give me a beat. And that's where he left the shot. One more time, a round of applause.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Curry finds Durant. And it's Irving with a rebound. Nets leading by 14. Harden from outside. Lopez. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Harrison. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And Brooklyn with possession here. Outside for Irving. Back to Durant. Curry against Irving. And he comes up with a bucket.
And you appreciate all the little things Kyrie does to get his points. That time, baiting the defender into making contact.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Warriors trail by 17. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, it's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Guys?
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff. The kick out, Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Left side, Harden from the arc. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Irving. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. First trip to the line for him here. That free throw good from Irving.
Shooting for Brooklyn, Julius Irving.
Both free throws good from Irving. Warriors trail by 16. Pass to Curry. Here's Barry. Here's Harrison. He's got 16. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Oh, nice shot by Harrison.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
For three, Durant. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting...
My goodness.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Now here's Durant. He's got 18. Here's Irving. That shot off. Nice D from Durant. Lets it go from deep. KD splashes the triple.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent. Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Pass to Harrison. Outside Curry. Over Irving. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Harrison, pass to Barry. On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Irving. And Durant gets it to go.
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself.
Left side, Harden. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Durant for 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got 4 rebounds in the game. Harden misses. Barry, the pass to Curry. With 2 seconds left. Again, Golden State.
That's great execution. They take advantage of a high percentage look.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammates. That is pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. On the court for the Nets as we get the 4th quarter going. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. Here's Harrison. Pass to Barry. From deep. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And the Warriors with possession here, following the 3 by Brooklyn. A nice shot by Harrison.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Here's Durant, outside for Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Pass to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, hammer it home.
Nice.
and reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Oh, Durant with a steal. Knocked loose. Oh, stolen by Harden. Fast break. Here we go. Irving. He drills the wide open jumper. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Nets.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
So it's Brooklyn now. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Now Lopez. Harden. Outside Durant. 5 to shoot. And there's the rejection. Curry against Lopez. Here's Durant. A minute 58 left in the fourth quarter.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Now here's Irving. From 18 feet. Harden. And it's blocked. Here's Harrison. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact. Just an unacceptable turnover. You have to know where you are on the court.
Yeah, but errors like that happen. The important thing is not to let them compound on it.
Harden outside, beyond the arc. Cash from downtown.
He saw he had an opening, and Harden took it.
Warriors trail by 7. Now Curry. Outside Durant. And he drives in. Jams it home!
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Curry against Irving. Harden outside. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. That one's in there!
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Durant! Cleared away by Lopez. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Irving outside. Now Durant. Lopez. Got a hand on it. And he gets it back. Irving outside. Let's loose for 3. And he nails it. So we see Brooklyn get the win here. Boy, a nice win.
To try to break the habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew it meant disaster. must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Irving, Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Durant, and it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Irving. Takes it off the glass. Irving's got the first points up on the board tonight here for the Nets.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Here's Durant. The Warriors pull it in.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Nets passing it around. Shot from 12. And the basket by Harden.
Well, Harden is a versatile shooter, so he'll make the most of that mid-range spot whenever you give it to him.
Arizon, the pass to Barry. No good on the 3.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
Curry on the wing. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to Lopez. And here are the Nets. Pass to Irving. Drives to the hoop. Can't cash in from close range. Here's Barry. Defended by Durant. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back over to you guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Now, here is Irving. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance. And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Outside Irving. Outside Irving. Shoots over KD. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 5.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Harden scanning the floor, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. The wide open look for Durant, and the 3-ball is good.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Now here's Harden. He's got 6. Harden draws the double. Just 3 to shoot. Nailed from three-point land. Irving's got his second bucket.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And he banks in the layup. 5 points in the game.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's KD. Chamberlain with the rebound. Here's Harrison, and here's KD for 3. Drains the three-pointer. Durant's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Warriors. And so it's Brooklyn in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Nets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, they're doing something you don't see as much anymore, and that is converting time and time again from the mid-range.
Barry is out there with Durant, and it's Curry. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Harrison in at the 2. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Stolen by Durant. Here's Barry. Lopez covering. Outside for Curry. Right wing, and stolen by Irving. Curry against Irving. Outside Durant. The Warriors pull it in. Shot on the wing. Good as the jump shot falls.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Irving can't hit. Warriors trail by 7. Here's Harrison. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Harrison's got 5 points now this quarter.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
And then Durant with the dunk.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Bury the pass to Harrison. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
To the middle. The shot's good by Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his first 2 points.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
Took him no time at all on that one. And the Nets lead by 7.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Durant, and the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. And at last, they get one to fall.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Irving kicks to Harden. Outside for Durant. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Third team foul.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Irving with the steal.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Shoots over Chamberlain. The kick out to Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass pass to Lopez. Over KD. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. And now it's an 8-point Nets lead.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
To the right side. Harrison, no good. Nets leading by 11. Kicks it out to Harden. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Harden's got 9.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
He gets that one.
That's just smart basketball right there. Finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Here's Irving. Again, the Nets for 2.
And this is Irving's role, a natural scorer who understands when that mid-range J opens up, he's got to fire.
Here's Harrison. Good. Score the basket. Mark him 4 for 8, shooting 50% so far. Here's Durant. Oh, Durant drives it home.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Brooklyn leading by 14. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Outside Irving. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Irving against Durant. Irving kicks to Harden. The 3 from KD. Cans it from downtown. He's got 13.
Well, Durant takes a hard shot and makes it look so easy.
Count it. Good.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Brooklyn. He got to double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We've got more in store for you right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. They've got Brook Lopez. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Harden in at the shooting guard. Here's Irving. Got a piece of it. It's Curry with the drive. Lets it fly. The shot's good from Barry. Barry's got 8 points.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. It's Durant on the wing, covered by Irving. KD's shot is good.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
A deep 3 from Irving. And the Nets, another 3. Warriors trail by 19. Here's Curry with the 3. Sinks the triple. Curry's got his first 3 points of the game.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Irving can't get it to go. And guys, they look to set it up in the half court.
Well, that's when you got to rely more on the defense and try to get out in the open floor. Oftentimes, you can develop your rhythm offensively when you get easy baskets.
No good from Irving. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Shoots it up. Pins the shot with nobody near him. KD's got 7 points for the quarter.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Harrison, the pass to Curry. Over Irving. The shot by Curry, no good. Brooklyn leading by 11. Here's Harden. The turnaround jumper. Count it. He's got 11.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
Here's Harrison. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got 7 rebounds in the game. Harden's shot is off. So it's the Warriors now. Durant in the corner. Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Barry. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside for Durant. Irving from long range. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. Irving against Durant. Here's Barry. And it's sent back by KD.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
Warriors trail by 8. Here's Chamberlain outside for Curry. Latrey. Harden grabs the miss. Curry's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. And Irving launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Irving's got 23.
This is just one of those blow-up nights for Kyrie. So lethal when he's feeling his best.
And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
For 3, Durant. Stolen by Harden.
And that's a great play on defense here. Forced him to rethink the shot and then able to come up with the steal.
Got into the passing lane that time. Harden creating possessions.
It's Durant on the wing. And again, no good by Golden State. Brooklyn leading by 13. Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession.
Nets ball.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
30 seconds left in the third. Irving kicks to Harden. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Brilliant move by Harden against the foul, getting the whistle and the bucket.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the night here. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
The deep 3 from Irving. Offensive rebound. It's not going to go for him. He gets it up. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Brooklyn with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've had such great... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Chamberlain is out there with Barry, and it's Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Brooklyn leading by 17. Here's Irving, and then Irving slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
It's Curry outside. Curry's got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. Irving, good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Warriors trail by 18. Releases. James Harden with the rebound. Irving against Durant from deep. Harden. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds here tonight. Wasted no time on that one. Durant's got 13 points in the second half.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
No good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Buries the deep ball.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Irving outside. And it's sent back by PD.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team. Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
Personal foul.
And he hits the first of 3. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Irving puts up the 3. It's good.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie, getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
Now Durant tries it from 19. And yeah, it's good.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Harden. Durant with the rebound.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here.
That one goes. Count it. Here's Curry. Stolen by Harden. Launches from deep. The putback saves him with the putback.
Look at Durant utilizing his length, snatching the offensive board. Ladies and gentlemen, he's 7 foot and sending it right back.
Ah, it's good.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Nets leading by 11. Kyrie Irving can't connect from long distance. Chamberlain with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Irving with the steal.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Harden fires. It misses. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Pulls the trigger. It's in. His shot is pure.
No problem for Harden scoring under pressure.
Oh, and right time and right place defending there.
I will be
Can you dig it?
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, we've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 3. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
And I like the energy Barry plays with. You can tell he has a real love and passion for the game, always looking to give it his best.
Now here's Irving. Inside. And it's... slammed in by Durant.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Harrison, pass to Durant. Pass to Curry. Rebound Brooklyn.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And here comes the break. Here's Harrison. Second chance effort, and it's good on the layup.
Yep, on the interior, wilts enormous size, just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Now here's Durant. Harden the open look, and all around the rim that time before dropping.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Durant. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Durant's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever.
Curry, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Durant, the pass to Barry. Durant against Irving. And Durant with the big finish.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
Here's Harden. Outside Irving. Durant with a screen on Durant. To the inside. And Durant slams it home.
Now this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that.
Here's Harrison. The three-pointer off the mark. And here are the Nets now. Irving, the pass to Durant. To the middle. And Irving powers it home.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
Here's Harrison. Pass to Curry. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
And he gets the bucket.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Pass to Lopez. Hauled in by Curry.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Oh, deflected. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you, BA.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Kidd. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Clock at 6. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Down low, Kidd's assertiveness makes the difference. I mean, helping them get around the trees, the big fellas in there, and to a shot, that's good work. Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Here's Harden. The kick to Durant. To the paint. It's rebounded by Golden State. The kick to Durant. Fires the three. Rebounded by Lopez. Nets leading by 4. Here's Irving. Barry pulls it in. Here's Harrison. Fires from 14. Doesn't go that time. Harden fires away from outside. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Nets out in front. They're up by 4. And we'll get the second. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the three. A nice shot by Harrison.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
Irving, the pass to Kidd. Outside Durant. Outside for Harden. Durant with a screen on Durant. Three-pointer, Harden. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Man, it's fun watching Harden use the pick and roll to his advantage, getting space off the screen and letting it fly with ease.
Outside Durant. Screen by Durant. Here's Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
They need this. And that one's good by Durant. Durant's got his second bucket on the night.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
Screen by Durant. Harden, the pass to Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. And the Nets lead by 11.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Harrison. Yes, it's good. Harrison's got 5 points in the quarter.
Curry really runs the offense well. Knows exactly the time to either shoot it or give it up to his teammates.
Puts it up. The shot by Kidd, no good. Durant on the move. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Man, Durant is a flat-out baller, showing off his wily strength on these tough finishes. He's a thin guy, but he's a strong guy.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Right side Harden. Outside Durant. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. For 3, Durant. And it's Irving with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Durant. And it's Durant with the finish.
You know, the defense is all over Durant inside, but, you know, his length and agility and high release point allow him to still make it happen.
On target from range.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Harden with a bucket. Harden's got 10 points.
That's a gimme right there. That's exactly what you want.
The 3 from Curry. Rebound Brooklyn. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Irving. Outside for Harden. Pass to Kidd. Takes the 3. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Harrison. Oh, got a piece of it. Gets some space and buries the jumper. He has 7. Nets leading by 5. And it's Harden penetrating. Here's Durant. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Now the Warriors with it. Curry passes to Barry. And he dunks it down.
Delicious dime from Curry there. One of the reasons his teammates love playing with him.
This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. There's 45 seconds left in the first half. Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Barry. Again, Golden State. And so it's Brooklyn with it. Outside Harden, puts up a 3, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Every opportunity he gets, Harden will take that. He's very efficient from range.
Durant for 3. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Deflected. Launches a 3. It's good! It's good at the
into the first half. Buzzer-beating three to take the lead.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Warriors ahead, up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Nets trail by 3. They've got Stephen Curry. And it's Barry in at the 4-man position. That's the Warriors 5. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's on Stephen Curry.
No easy way to hold KD down. He's slick, he's slippery, he's smooth with the ball. That's why he draws fouls.
They swipe it. And Durant slams it home.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
On the wing, Curry. From about 19, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd to pass to Durant. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Durant. There's the drive. Oh, he drains it. His 6th making 9 tries so far.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. And here's the fast break. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line. And that's good as he hits both shots.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Pass to Kidd. Durant with a screen on Curry. Kidd. Here's Lopez. Irving for 3. Kept alive. Durant, the pass to Lopez. Outside Irving. 6 to shoot. And the finish by Irving.
Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. And it's slammed in by Durant. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the 3rd quarter.
The Nets with a lead. Outside Irving. Lays it up and banks it in. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
The superb basketball IQ of Jason Kidd, scanning and surveying the whole floor and then zeroing in on the ready shooter.
A nice shot by Harrison.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside for Irving. Pass to Kidd. Lopez, the screen on Durant. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Kidd with a head of steam as he goes to the rack.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Line for the Nets, Jason Kidd.
Both shots good from the strike. 1:50 left to play in the 3rd. Curry passes to Durant. Here's Barry from downtown. And it's Irving with a rebound. Pass to Durant. Outside for Harden. Beyond the arc. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Durant. KD jams it straight down.
You know, the defense was all over Durant inside, but, you know, his length and agility and high release point allow him to still make it happen.
Outside Harden. 58 seconds left in the third quarter here. Yep, that one goes.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Fires from way outside. Harrison misses.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. With maybe a step out of his range.
For the tie. Buries it from three. Harrison's got 13.
You know what? Barry isn't just a great shooter, but a really solid passer as well. Good team player who knows how to pass the ball.
Kidd, the pass to Lopez. Now Irving. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
Out to the right wing. Back to Durant. Stolen by Harden. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Brooklyn Nets. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the small forward. Now here's Durant. The D's right on him. It's tipped.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. And to add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
It's stolen by Irving. Here he goes. Here's Harden. Pass to Kidd. Let's go with a three. Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Kidd is a talented playmaker. He knows how to run sets and generate shots for his teammates.
Harrison, pass to Barry. Doubled by Durant. Outside Durant. Out to the wing. Here's Chamberlain. And that one comes up a bit short. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Chalk that up. Lopez won't miss many of those.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Durant. Here's Barry. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Harden outside. With a teardrop. Shot clock at 6. The triple drop.
Well, you got to respect Kidd's decision making. I mean, this guy is so good in the pick and roll and he's comfortable passing or shooting.
And the call will be against James Harden. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
7-point differential. Durant.
KD is so good at drawing contact. Really smart at finding ways to draw fouls and get to the line.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nets.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
Well, something else that has stood out to me has been their aggressiveness on the boards. They're just out-muscling the opposition on the offensive glass.
Irving with a rebound. And Irving has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. They've led by as many as 11. Outside Durant. Irving outside. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted, pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Off his leg. And they're saying he kicked the ball. Curry fires. Tips it up, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
Now Irving. Banks it home. Big shot.
You can always trust Dr. J to deliver for you in the high-stakes moments. He's always ready to step up.
Puts it up from 17. The shot is money.
And you can see why they put him in these spots. He's able to use his size to get the shot he wants.
Not only perfect execution, how about perfect timing, too?
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Puts it up from 15. And he gets the jumper to fall.
Boy, Kidd putting the team on his back and getting the clutch bucket himself.
He launches. Oh, he can't hit it.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Driving in. Irving outside. Harden with it. Now guarded by Curry. Oh, no good on the layup.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
When you combine Durant's speed and anticipation with his length, makes it impossible to get around him when he's defending you.
Yes, sir! That one goes!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Outside Durant. Shoots it! 20 feet away and no problem. So we see Brooklyn get the win here. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused and
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Artest is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Halliburton against Paul. With the teardrop. Kicks it out to Siakam. Hit his leg. And it's whistled a kick. Ingram against Artest, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him the 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensations. Halliburton looking around, driving inside. The three from George. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It goes on Brandon Ingram, and he's got his first chance at the line here. Throw good, Paul George.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Unloads. Again, Indiana.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Ingram outside, Davis. Back to Ingram. Davis with a screen on Artest. And here's Ingram from the arc. Good on the triple.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
Now, here's Halliburton. Now, Artest. Lays it up off the glass. Artest's got his second bucket tonight.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And capable of making these in his sleep. Holiday has tremendous confidence and touch on that mid-range. Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And the shot goes in.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
Here's Halliburton. Outside for George. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. George has got 11 points.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner. And he nails it.
Back to Holiday. Williamson with a screen for Holiday. Over George. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing.
Oh, he flew in there.
Wow.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Yeah, what you like about Paul in the pick and roll, not just excellent timing with the pass, but the placement. It's always where it needs to be for the finish. Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
That one goes. Count it.
And such a force moving around the paint. Zion goes where he wants.
In the corner, Daniels. Puts the move on. Jams it in off the great move.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And that one's good, Williamson. 1:03 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Halliburton. Doesn't go that time. Good work defensively by Paul. Daniels with it, outguarded by Ingram. Halliburton against Paul. Right side, George. Outside for our test. 5 to shoot. Siakam outside. Over Paul. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And this is how under control Siakam is. Makes sure to get off a good look on that possession. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Pacers leading by 9. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. That's good from Halliburton.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
Here's Holiday. Kicks it out to Paul. Here's Williamson. He's off on that one. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all, and he looks to be planning for more. We come back right after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
Holiday out there with Paul. Then it's Zion Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Ingram in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
You're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Here's Paul. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's George. Kicks it out to Siakam. Over Williamson. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Siakam's got the lead up to 13 now for the Pacers. Holiday. Good. Holiday's got 6.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
Kicks it out to Siakam. Pass to George. He slams it down right on top of Brandon Ingram.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Now, here's Siakam. Following the shot by Drew Holiday. Halliburton outside. For 3. Connects from 3-point range. He's got 7.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's definite.
Count that bucket.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here's Siakam. Outside for George. Crafty move. And it's good on the layup. George has got 4 points in the quarter.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Halliburton on the wing. Artest against Paul. Oh, and that one, no question. exhaustion powered it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
And it's the Pacers with the ball, following the shot by Drew Holiday. And that one's good. Daniels.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Now here is Holiday. He has 6.
Nifty make there from Holiday. There's such a nice pace to his game. The floater fits him well.
Outside for our test. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Davis. The Pacers haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5. And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. There's a minute 47 left here in the second. Williamson outside. Paul outside. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Siakam.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Now here is Holiday. 8 points for him.
Terrific energy from Halliburton as a defender, doing his best to contest that shot.
Here's Daniels outside for Halliburton. 1:14 left in the first half. Outside, George. 6 on the shot clock. And George with the stuff.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Now here's Williamson. Holiday with it. Picked up by Artest. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. No good that time. Excellent D there from Holiday. It falls for his 5th field goal tonight. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Able to absorb contact. Holiday is not someone that is prone to lose focus on these tough takes.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Indiana leading by 20. Halliburton for 3. In the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. From deep, George. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Indiana Pacers riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
On the court for Indiana, Siakam is out there with Daniels. Then there's Artest. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's George in a shooting guard. Here's Halliburton. Brandon Ingram picking up that last bucket. Nailed from three-point land.
Very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
Now here's Williamson. Looking for Ingram. He gets it in there. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Siakam. New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the night. Indiana leading by 21. Siakam for three. And the Pacers another three.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Here's Paul, and it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Shoots the three, and he's good on the three ball. Siakam's got 6 points in the quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
And it's Halliburton missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
The shot by Holiday, no good. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Driving in, outside for our test. And it's off from three-point range. Williamson with it. George picks him up. Williamson, the pass to Davis. Here's Paul. Halliburton with the steal. Outside, George. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Williamson. And here are the Pacers now. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's Holiday. That's in, and he's 7 for 12 now in the game.
And he's got it all working for him tonight. Holiday's effort level and energy are off the charts.
And it's Halliburton missing.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Back to Holiday. Kicks it out to Paul. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. Artest the pass to Siakam. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And always nice to have an inside-out threat like Siakam. He can have an impact anywhere on the floor.
Here's Paul driving the lane. That one good for 2. Paul's got 7 points.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Artest kicks to George. From outside the arc, it's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson looking it over. Pass to Paul. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
59 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Paul. New Orleans moving it around. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
Pass to Artest. There's the drive, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Holiday with it, picked up by Artest. Paul kicks it out to Williamson. And a miss there on the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
It's rebounded by Paul. And so it's New Orleans with it. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. That 3 off the mark. Here's Siakam. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. 1 second left.
That is fun to watch. Lets it go at the very last second.
Oh, with the clock running down, man, that was close.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Paul out there with Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Ingram. And it's Williamson in the power forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now our test. After Zion Williamson missed from long range.
And you know his coach loves to see that. That is a textbook box out.
Outside Holiday. The Pacers pull it in. Siakam's got his 5th rebound in this one. Halliburton on the wing. Outside for our test. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
For 3.
Halliburton's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Over in the corner, Williamson. Pass to Holiday. Williamson is screen on George. They get the rebound. Out to Ingram. And Holiday with the slam.
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
Halliburton for 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's Ingram missing. George against Holiday. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
The length and quickness of George is so difficult to guard against. That really compromises the defense, forcing them to foul.
And it's the Pelicans' ball. Here's Holiday. Banked in off the glass. Holiday's got 20 points.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Now Ingram. Following the 3-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Drains the 3-pointer.
And this is Ingram's attitude. He's ready to fire away as soon as the ball hits his hand.
Halliburton for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now Halliburton following Chris Paul's 3-point attempt. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Here's Halliburton. Chalk up 2 there.
Oh, give it to Halliburton. He knows when to force the issue and when to just take what the defense provides.
Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. And so it's New Orleans with it. Ingram kicks to Paul. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Daniels, no good. And so it's New Orleans with it. Here's Williamson. Out to Ingram. Paul outside. Fires from deep. Great D that time from Artest.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
It's Ingram on the wing. Covered by Artest. And stolen by Williamson. Here's Ingram. Williamson, the pass to Davis. Paul dishes to Davis. Can't connect from short range. And here's Indiana. And there's George. That's good on the assist by Siakam.
And plays with solid floor recognition. Siakam continues to fine-tune those playmaking skills.
And finished off by Williamson.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you...
Oh, but he got it! What a shot!
You gotta be kidding me!
What was he doing? I can't believe he knocks that down. Just call it temporary insanity and move on.
And it's Ingram missing. On offense, here are the Pacers. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Puts up a deep three. Paul grabs the board.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Ingram. And good. He got the English that time as it falls.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got Pascal Siakam. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5.
Well, just pretty form, right? Paul George, effortless as a scorer.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Halliburton draws the double. Here's Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. Back to Siakam. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Ingram looking confident, rising up and shooting from there.
Here's Halliburton. That shot is off. Paul with some nice D. Here's Holiday. Oh, a terrific shot on the turnaround.
Oh, such nice touch on that turnaround jumper. That was smooth.
Here's George. Drives to the hoop. And the jam by George.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
And Williamson throws it down.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Now here's Siakam. Gets the three to fall.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Holiday surveying the floor. Outside for Ingram. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Ingram's got 5 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it. George against Holiday. Nice shot by George.
The defense must push Paul George further out. This guy's so adept at finding ways to score inside.
George against Holiday. Williamson outside. And Williamson throws it down.
He throws it down with two hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Connects from downtown.
This is a guy with size and range. You cannot let Pascal Siakam get those kinds of looks from deep.
And a slam dunk by Ingram. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Good on the bucket. Give him 8.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch your rhythm.
Ingram finds Holiday. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Three-pointer. Indiana with a rebound. 1:33 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Artest. Siakam outside. From behind the arc. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Stolen by Daniels. Here's Artest.
Oh, wow. That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's Holiday. And again, New Orleans no good. Pacers leading by 3. Driving to the basket. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Halliburton outside. Paul with a steal. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Williamson, no good.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
George's shot is off. Here's Holiday. Pascal Siakam with a rebound.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pumped, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. 8 points in the quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
We've got Anthony Davis, Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Zion Williamson, and it's Ingram in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. George, no good. Pelicans trail by 5. And the layup is good. Ingram's got 9.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Holiday against George. Holiday, that one's good. Holiday's gotten his second bucket.
You have the feeling Drew wanted to answer that. That's his competitive fire right there.
Pass to Artest. And it's blocked by Davis. Now the Pelicans in transition. Here's Williamson. Indiana with a rebound. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. To the left side wing. Siakam for 3. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. It's a 3-point game. He buries it from 3.
Ingram really putting pressure on the D, hitting from way out there.
George. Siakam outside. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Siakam's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Here's George. Jacks up a 3. Siakam, no good. Halliburton against Ingram. Williamson for 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Artest. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson's got 4 rebounds in the game. And Indiana misses again. The Pelicans trail. Outside for Davis. Pass to Ingram. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Fires from deep. George's shot is off. Ingram, the pass to Davis. Outside for Ingram. The 3 knocks it down from distance. And now a 4-point New Orleans lead.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slams.
Tyrese playing big in the painted area. A minute 4 left in the second quarter. Holiday from long range. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Halliburton for 3. Davis with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 4. Here's Artest. Whoa! And down it goes. Jam that one home.
A pretty pass from Tyrese Halliburton. You want this guy running the show. Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Siakam for 3. And Chris Paul clears it away. Paul's got 4 rebounds in the game. The teardrop. And Davis with the basket on the assist from Williamson. Williamson's got his 4th assist with that last one. Halliburton against Paul. Pass to George. 4 seconds left. This is the layup.
Oh, you missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in the game. That's been a fairly even one. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the court for the Pacers, Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Artest in at the 3 spot.
A guy who can work the whole arc. Smooth corner shot by Pascal.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Here's Artest. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Pacers trail by 4. George, a deep 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. The kick out to Paul. Over Halliburton. And down it goes. 2 points.
This guy is just so smooth offensively. The ability to get to the floater game for Chris Paul, so important.
New Orleans leading by 6. Here's Holiday. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got 3 assists now in this one. Paul against Halliburton. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Outside for Ingram. Halliburton against Paul. The baseline J. Halliburton, good. That's 7 points for Tyrese Halliburton.
Wherever he's gone, the shot has followed. Halliburton perfecting his craft in the mid-range.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Pass to Artest. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Williamson, no good.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
George, no good.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Holiday's got 7 points for the quarter.
Yeah, Holiday has the mid-range in his arsenal, boy. Doesn't matter where he is on the floor, you better contest.
Here's Williamson. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will end the shot.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the evening. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 9. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
From deep three-point land, Halliburton no good. And it's New Orleans ball. They're on a 16-6 run. Here's Williamson, and it's New Orleans with another.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And the layup is good off the glass. Williamson's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
George against Holiday. Daniels passes to George. And Indiana misses again.
They just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, they've absolutely dominated that category in this one, and it's reflected in the score.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans, up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. The hustle. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Pacers trail by 19. We've got Chris Paul. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Ingram in at the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5. And Davis gets it to go.
And when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Pass to Siakam. Takes a three. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Halliburton with a steal. In transition, here they come. Siakam, no good. New Orleans leading by 18. On the wing, Holiday hits the trifecta.
Holiday is a guy, because of his physique, he can put it on the deck and drive, but I love when he spaces the floor with his shooting.
And out of bounds, New Orleans will have it. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. On the wing, Holiday. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Holiday's got 16 points here in the second half. Looking to get it going. Halliburton's shot is good. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
And he gets it to go. Ingram's got 27 points.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Halliburton with the ball, and it's Paul picking him up. Another miss by Halliburton. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Up again, controls the rebound and the putback.
And what hustle from Zion right there. Just outworking everyone on the offensive boards.
Artest, and that one is stuffed right through.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's Holiday. Ooh, hits the difficult fadeaway jumper. Holiday's got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, Holiday is a guy who, if you allow him to get hot, he will be opportunistic.
Halliburton misses.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Halliburton misses. Williamson for three. Offensive board. And it's rejected. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And finished off by Davis.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. 80 is towards the...
Oh, wow! He drills it from deep.
Okay, what was that? I have no clue how he hit it.
Fires away from way outside. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. Siakam, no good.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
The funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
George, a deep three. And Chris Paul clears it away. Here's New Orleans. Williamson left side. shoots over Siakam. Here's Davis. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. That shot off the mark. 40 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Holiday. And that one's on target from the wing.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Pure from three-point range.
That's the thing about Tyrese Halliburton. This guy's going to keep you guessing. You want me to pull up and make that shot? No problem.
Williamson, no good. Here's Daniels. Three-pointer, no good. Pass to Davis. The three is up. The shot, no good. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one, showing that they're the far superior team.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake
tip-off goes to New Orleans. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Siakam is out there with Artest. Then it's George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the 5. And it's Ingram missing.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
The shot by George, wide open. Bangs home the trifecta.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner. And he nails it.
And here are the Pacers now. It's a three-point game. Artest, good.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And that one's good by Davis.
How about the take by AD? With that 7.5-foot wingspan, Davis can work around and over defenders on the dribble. Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
Here's Halliburton. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Ingram against Artest. Halliburton with the steal. Launches it. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Pelicans still look like they're getting going. Here's Holiday. Hits the outside fadeaway.
Holiday gives them a steady option with his jump shot. That's a nice asset to have.
George against Holiday. Here's Siakam. And Davis pulls it down. Artest against Ingram. Uncovered. Drained for 2 points.
Well, that could be a tough shot, but easy there for Brandon Ingram.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Guys, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
Well, Zion's so hard to deal with inside, and he'll make the right play almost every time.
They set the pick down low. Artest the pass to George. And he lays it straight in. George has got 7 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
1:27 left to play in the first quarter. And it's George missing.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
And it's Ingram missing.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Outside for Artest. Back to Halliburton. Siakam has screen on Paul. Halliburton stolen by Holiday. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Here's Williamson. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. He's got 8.
Well, there, instead of forcing the issue, Zion takes what the defense gives him.
And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
O'Neal's check in for the Pacers.
Number 7, Jermaine O'Neal.
Here's New Orleans. Ingram with it. And Daniels picks him up defensively. And that one's good. Ingram.
Well, we know Brandon has a smooth jumper, but man, he can really score down low.
Outside for Artest. Halliburton outside. O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. No problems knocking that one down.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Holiday inside the line. Again, the Pelicans score.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Pelicans on top. They're up by 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
Ingram is out there with Williamson. And there's Davis. Then it's Holiday. And it's Paul in at the point guard. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. And a wide open look for Halliburton. No good from outside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, look, you need to get up on Ingram, but then he has the quickness to put it on the floor and get all the way to the rim.
Outside for George. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Yep, that one goes. And it's 7 points for Ron Artest. New Orleans leading by 6. Here's Paul. Again, the Pelicans score.
And it's the way Paul controls his body and gets into a position to shoot. Amazing.
Holiday dishes to Ingram. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Ingram's got 5 points in the quarter.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. Had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
The shot by George, no good. Ball against Halliburton. For 3, Ingram. The Pacers pull it in. Here's George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Williamson from long range. With that miss, he is now 4 for 7 from the field. Here's Artest. And the 3 ball is good. Artest's got 10 points in the game.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a handle of it.
And again, New Orleans has no luck.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
Outside Holiday. It's good from long range. Holiday's got the lead up to 11 now for the Pelicans.
Well, when Holiday is affecting the game on the offensive end, it's a real lift for his team.
Here's Artest. That doesn't go either for Artest. Here's New Orleans. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Williamson kicks to Ingram. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Tries again. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. And Holiday has it in the corner, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Halliburton. Here's Holiday. Pass to Williamson. Shoots over O'Neal.
And I like the effort on defense from O'Neal, using that size and length to his advantage.
George passes to Halliburton. Back to George. Daniels, a screen on Ingram. 5 on the clock. Hits it from 3-point range. George has got it back down to within single digits for the Pacers. That's a 2 from Paul. Here's Holiday. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Yeah, look, you're not going to outwork Holiday. He's going to grind out rebounds, buckets, all the little things.
Got that bucket in no time at all. And that's 13 points for Ron Artest.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look. Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
O'Neal. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Pacers trail by 5. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
George, no good. Holiday left side. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And so that's the end of the first half. Pelicans lead by 6. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
And so in the game for the Pacers, Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Artest, and it's George in at the shooting guard.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
Ingram attacking, and the layup's good off the glass. Ingram's got 11.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Count the basket. Davis has got his second bucket of the night. Pacers trail by 4. And here's George. He's got 12.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. And both free throws good for Paul George.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. A kick out to O'Neal. George looking over the floor. Back to O'Neal. Pass to Artest. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And it's Halliburton missing.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Artest, and Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Halliburton finds O'Neal. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Outside Holiday. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
Yeah, Holiday will make you pay from deep. The defense has to chase him off that line.
Here's our test. Outside for Halliburton. Drills the three-pointer. Halliburton's got 10 points in the game.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Outside, George. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Davis.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. They've led by as many as 11 points. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 17.
Well, I can tell you as a coach, you've got a lot of confidence in Ingram taking that shot.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Here's George. Outside for Halliburton. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 6th assist on the night.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
Ingram outside. 51 seconds left to play in the third. Drills the elbow jumper. Ingram's got 10 points here in the second half. George, no good.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Well, Zion is a magnet for fouls when he's operating in the paint.
Pelicans shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. And both free throws good for Williamson.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Sure. Stolen by Holiday. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Williamson kicks to Ingram. Sinks the three-pointer. Ingram's got 22 points.
Well, when Ingram gets it going like this, he's a very hard man to defend.
Here's George. Williamson with the block. For 3, Ingram. Pass to Halliburton. To halt the run. Good on the three-point shot. Halliburton's got 16 points.
And you can tell.
Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation. And so it's New Orleans with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be back with you shortly. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Davis. Ingram is out there with Zion Williamson. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. From deep, George drops in the tray.
That last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Here he goes. The shot, no good. Excellent defense from Daniels. And he goes in for the dunk.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Paul for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got his 3rd assist on the night. George passes to Halliburton. Ingram against Artest. And again, it's Indiana.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Artest up top. He's covered by Ingram. George dishes to Daniels. Outside, George. A three-pointer. Good.
Well, this is what he does. A proven clutch.
Williamson. And the three misses.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
To take the lead, outside O'Neal. Halliburton against Paul. For three. Down it goes for three.
And guys, it's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
On offense, here are the Pacers. They're on a 16-6 run. Does not go. Pelicans trail by 4. Holiday. Oh!
That is just wild. Huge bucket by Holiday there. His team really needed that one.
Ingram with the steal. Williamson against O'Neal. Ingram right side. Holiday outside. From about 19, Daniels pulls it down.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Halliburton fires. Rebounded by Ingram. 1:21 left in the fourth. On the wing, Holiday. Defended by George. That shot, no good. O'Neal. Oh, what a play inside.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Oh, an important score by Zion. They trusted him, and he delivered.
Crucial possession with time ticking down.
He had an opportunity to take the lead on this possession. Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Halliburton. The three doesn't go. O'Neal against Williamson. And what? That one goes careening off the glass. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Paul! He drills the three.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
The length and quickness of George is so difficult to guard against. That really compromises the defense, forcing them to foul.
And so he's good on all three free throws, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
And that makes it a one-possession game, guys. Got to be the biggest free throws of the game thus far. Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And he commits the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W. And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people. You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game. And the Pacers call time here. 8 seconds left in the game. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
An uphill climb. They need everything to break their way.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
So the first of 3 is good, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. He makes the second free throw, and that brings them within 2 here. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. And now they foul and stop the clock. Gets the first, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
Boy, that is clutch. Now go out and guard that three-point line.
The Pacers call timeout. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested three. Never an easy shot. And that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Holiday fires. A three-pointer. Good. What a shot. But they missed.
The previous play is under review. It's close.
And don't start the celebration just yet. They're going to have a second look at the replay monitor and see if it got in. This one's over if the original ruling of a basket stands. But we'll see.
And to me, guys, it looks...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
The officials have made their decision. The basket, as we thought, will...
Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Pascal Siakam. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the night now. Good on the second one. And he nails the third. The line. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton. New Orleans shooting their first free throw tonight.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
A nice shot by Artest.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Holiday from long range. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound. Inside. Here's Daniels. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
And that's a solid play. Make him earn his points at the free throw line.
And both free throws good for Daniels. Holiday against George. Outside for Ingram. Davis looking it over. Outside Paul. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Nice move. And Paul gets it to go.
Uses the pick so nicely. Paul gets the screen and fires away.
Here's the teardrop, and it's laid in by Halliburton.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Holiday passes to Ingram. All sorts of time, and it's New Orleans with another.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The shot's good.
A long swing player. Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
Outside Ingram. Launches it. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Ingram's got 8.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Siakam for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with the Pelicans head coach, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Pacers leading by 7. George, right side. Halliburton outside. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Yeah, intelligent shot selection by Halliburton, opting for the floater in that situation.
The shot by Holiday, no good. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Pacers. Here's our test. Pass to Halliburton. Here's our test. Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Holiday from long range. He's 0 for 5 after that miss.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Now here's Williamson. He's scoreless.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
They double-team Halliburton. Here's our test. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists tonight.
If you want to throw out of a double team in the NBA, you really have to sell it.
Here's Williamson. Outside Holiday. Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. The shot by Holiday, no good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Fires the 3. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
Here's Siakam. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
No good. Misses at the buzzer. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Indiana ahead, up by 8. Quarter number 2 coming up. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And not only that, they're off to a pretty hot start shooting from outside. They seem locked in tonight.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's our test in at the 3 spot. Pass to Daniels. George for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Holiday from long range. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
Here's our test. It's stolen by Holiday. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Again, Holiday missing. Indiana leading by 4. Oh, and the dunk by George!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Holiday passes to Williamson. Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. Back to Williamson. Fires from deep. Brandon Ingram. That one's good. Ingram's got 11 points.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Up top, George. He's covered by Holiday. Halliburton for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
The kick out to Paul. Back to Holiday. The 3 ball. Drills it from deep. Holiday's got his second basket on the night.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Pass to our test. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. And the Pacers lead by 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And here's Siakam for 3. Kicks it to George. Knocks down the long J. And now it's an 8-point Indiana lead.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You gotta know how fast his trigger is.
Halliburton against Paul. Pass to our test. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Holiday from long range. Fires in the triple. Holiday's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Pulling up on a dime. This is why you got to be up on Holiday defensively.
Davis on the double team. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And we've got 1:18 left to play in the half. Here's our test. And it's blocked by Davis.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. To the right side, here's our test. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Our test has got 21.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Paul passes to Ingram.
Blocking foul called on Merrill Davis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Three-pointer Holiday. From downtown. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It's stolen by Holiday. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Blocked. They get it back. Good. Davis has got his second basket. Pacers leading by 6. Pass to Daniels. And here's Halliburton. It's stolen by Ingram. That'll count. The shot comes out, and so it's Indiana with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We've got Brandon Ingram. Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Williamson in at the 4. That's the Pelicans 5. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Poked loose. Paul with a steal. On the wing, Holiday. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Back to Paul. Outside Ingram. Three-pointer, Holiday. And the three-pointer goes. Holiday's got 13.
That's how you do it. Nice catch and shoot from Drew.
Pass to Artest. George outside. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Halliburton. He's guarded by Paul. There's the triple. Halliburton, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Three-pointer, Holiday hits a three-pointer. Holiday's got 6 here in the quarter.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
And he banks in the layup. He's got 18.
Longer than your average guard. Drew can more than handle himself down low.
Williamson against Siakam. Pass to Halliburton. Tries the spin move. Halliburton scores with the floater.
Taking people to school with moves like that.
Here's Holiday. Outside for Ingram. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one. Siakam outside. Takes a 3. Nails it from 3. And the Pacers lead by 1.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
And the basket by Holiday.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Paul. Outside for Ingram. Double team on Ingram. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And they double up Williamson. And there's Paul. That one's good on the assist from Williamson. Williamson's got 3 assists tonight. Kicks it to George. And here's Siakam for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Williamson outside Ingram. Three-pointer off the mark.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's George. Daniels outside. Shot from the low post is good. Daniels has got 6. New Orleans in the lead. Holiday taking his time here. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. The shot by Ingram, no good. Here's Indiana. Now Halliburton kicks it out to Siakam. That 3's off the mark. Outside Holiday. Outside Davis. Pass to Paul. Davis a screen. The offensive rebound. Clanks the putback jam. Here's Artest. Oh, what a jam! Incredible thunder finish!
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow!
Pascal Siakam with the rebound. Siakam's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Kicks it to George. Ooh, pops the J after a cagey pass fake. George has got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Zion attacks from range.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit 3s to win games.
From low range.
Did you see where he shot that from?
How about that? Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Indiana ahead, up by 2. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the floor for Indiana, Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Daniels in at center, locking down the middle.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Sends it home from three-point land.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Davis. Davis going to work in the paint.
And Davis has added strength over his career. Really helps him inside.
Here's Halliburton. And Davis with the block. Williamson outside. Outside Paul. Back to Williamson. Halliburton with the steal. Only one man back on D. Knocked away. Stolen by Davis. Outside Holiday. Outside Ingram. Back to Holiday. Here's Paul. 5 on the clock. Blocked! And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. Shot clock at 2. Holiday buries it from outside.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
It's Daniels with a drive. Halliburton against Paul. First one falls for him.
Shooting for Indiana. Artest. 2 shots.
And so he hits both.
Just so reliable at the line. There was never a doubt that those were money.
Paul outside. Outside Ingram. For 3. No good. Indiana trailing here. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Outside George.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. Cleared away by Davis. 1:53 left in the game. Paul outside. Outside Ingram. Here's Holiday. Williamson outside. And he sinks the jumper.
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team. The player they can count on in the clutch moments.
It's money from deep.
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one.
Yes, using that window.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
Siakam. Oh, Pascal Siakam flying high.
And this is why the team relies on Siakam. In the big moments, you can trust him with the shot.
Now Williamson. Outside Ingram.
And great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Halliburton. The free ball is down.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
Paul. Here's Williamson. Takes a three. The three is in.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Halliburton fires. He got it. Halliburton nails the three.
And what a huge moment from Halliburton. His guys give it to him for these exact reasons.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And now we've got an intentional foul. Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Delivering exactly what they needed from the line. He secures the 3-point lead.
Now Davis. Williamson fires. He's off from 3.